Hello, everyone. How are you all this fine Thursday afternoon, evening? Not really in a Yakuza mood today, so, change of plans. We're playing, Day of the Diver tonight. Work has been, well, work has been work, so... We're just gonna chill out and do something not quite as stressful. I think the last thing we did was basically just start this day. So we now have, I think, a bunch of photography tasks. As well as we have a farm we can take care of. And we can now upgrade our weapons to, like, full potential. Oops. I didn't mean to make another one of these, but sure. I meant to hit the upgrade button, but, you know what, sure. God damn it. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll need a second one. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. Let's go back to Bacho Sushi real quick before I do any actual diving. We gotta upgrade our staff. Hey Panda, how's it going? Oh my god, she's level 3 and she's already better than James. Hey Kari! Also, hi Yinghua! And we can train her a little bit more. Actually, I think we can train everybody just a little bit more. Small spotted dart Kajime soup. Oh, nice. Nice, another recipe learned. Oh, damn it, no. Not quite. Not yet. Actually, what's your stats? What's your stats by the end of your... Okay, that's not terrible. What about you, Pie? Cooking plus and serving plus. That's not bad. Especially with your procure being at 900 at the end of the... At the end of your, at your highest level. Words. Okay. Oh, right, we can also give Momo some food. So yeah, hopefully everyone's had a very good Thursday. We're almost at the end of the week. We'll get through this. Alright, let's actually, oops. Hey, maybe we make sure we equip the right gun. Oh yeah, we got a new cosmetic. Just been making some more commands. Nice. Oh, right, also, we have a new emote. I don't know if anyone's noticed yet, but we have a new emote. I'm very happy about it. There it is. Oh, you're back. My friend has something we could use. In that case, please start working on it immediately, Dave. It doesn't work for me. Oh, damn it. Why is that? Oh, this is... alright. Hey, perfect. But yeah, what do you guys think of the new emote? Wow, it looks completely undamaged. Phew, looks like I managed to glue it on quite well. Thank you so much, Dave. We won't forget this. Why do I keep getting these tremors? They seem to be coming at shorter intervals. Oh, King Along, please protect our village. Now, for you guys. Wow, it's the ball. You really brought it back for us. Phew, it was really scary. You can stay inside the village from now on, okay? Okay. I guess humans aren't all bad, unlike what we were told. Hope to see you again, human. Really, really winning their favor. Let's see, who else needs help? Oh, actually, well, since it's a new day, let's check out the sporting area. Let me do some gambling. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Oops. We might be okay. Look at that, wasn't too bad. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. This could pose as an issue. It's by the team race. I think we got this. We need some money anyways. Come on, you got this! Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I see what's going on. It's a relay race, and I have to actually, like, press the prompt when we get to the next leg. Okay, that's fair. Oh yeah, and the better your timing, the more momentum you keep up. Horsey, go! There we go. Well, we'll do the other ones next time. Because we've still got some people to help. Like, a significant amount of people to help. Alright, Tenzin. We helped your people. It seems the villagers seem to trust you quite a lot. I made an !007 command, which is used for playing one of the particular lists of sounds from a folder. Oh, nice! Hey, Yingwa, how's it going? How are you doing, friend? I'd first like to thank you for everything you've done for our village. It seems everyone's friendlier than I thought. I don't trust you fully yet, but we could use all the help we get right now. Let me explain to you about this village a bit. Did you see that tree at the center of the village? Yes, it was huge and covered in ice. Yes, we call it the Divine Tree. We use the fruit of this tree as an energy source. The tree has its roots far below the bottom, using the geothermal heat to create energy. Because the fruits are created from this energy, there's a giant glacier under this tree that is under our village. Jellyfish have mouths. Are you terrified yet? That... I can't even fathom how that looks, considering most of them are just effectively transparent. Like, does that imply that jellyfish have, like, teeth? Or some kind of way of just, like, devouring their food into something more palatable? Jellyfish are scary. I know they poison their prey and eat, though. I need to research the teeth. There's a part of me that doubts they have teeth, but I don't know why, but the idea of jellyfish having teeth concerns me. A glacier on the sea bottom. I've never heard of such a thing. But as of late, the heat coming from deep in the earth has grown hotter, melting the ice slowly. They don't have teeth or brains. I mean, that's one thing over them. That's one thing I have that they don't, is teeth. But there's one thing I have in common with jellyfish, is I don't have a brain. What about... As the temperature of the tree increases, more and more villagers are falling ill. We keep preying on King Long, but we know that things aren't so simple as that. We need to check on the glacier below the surface. Because we've relied on our agriculture for so long, we don't have the equipment or the technology to explore down there, embarrassing as it is. True terror is turning over a starfish. Oh my god! No, you're actually so right on that. Starfish are eldritch horrors. Starfish are monstrosities. Like, octopi are aliens. Like, what is it? They have 2 brains and 3 hearts? Yeah, octopus are aliens, but starfish are, like, monstrosities. That's why I told you we need the humans' help. I must admit that now is our only option, my daughter. In any case, I know it's a difficult task, but will you check out the glacier area below the village for us? That sounds very dangerous, but alright. There have been more tremors on the surface as well. I think all this might be connected somehow. Thank you. We'll be sure to recompense you somehow. Now then, you'll need a key down to the glacial passage. The key... Where's the key? Tenzin! When we sealed the glacial passage, we put the key inside the abandoned cave, remember? Oh dear, you're right. I sense something is not right again. Human, please go and get the key to the glacial passage from the abandoned cave. Suwon will take you there. It's not dangerous, is it? Nah. Nothing has happened there for the last century. No one's ventured there. No one's ventured in there for 100 years. Anyways, I saw a video of a starfish walking, and I feel like that unlocked many phobias. Oh my god, have you ever seen an agriculture of, or like, a congregate of starfish eating a whale? It is horrifying. Like, I don't think I've ever been scared of starfish as much as I have watching that video. They ate what? Yeah, they're just eating a whale corpse, and I was just like, oh, that's a lot of starfish. Oh, they look so gross. It's getting late, so come back tomorrow when the sun is up. So I will guide you on the path. But yeah, starfish are fucking scary. Like, I forget starfish exist sometimes, and I just block it out of my memory. Can you harvest starfish in this game? You can. They don't... You just kind of pick them up and then put them in your backpack. So it's not quite the same as harvesting, like, fish. But, yeah. You can harvest starfish. Do you really want to pick them up? No, I don't. But, you know what? It's fine. Dave's picking them up, not me. Oh my, yes, this is it. Thank you so much. I can finally provide proper food to my customers. I'd like to hear about you humans too, so drop by and chat every now and then. But yeah. Yeah, picking up the starfish is Dave's problem, not mine, so it's fine. But no, I never want to deal with, like, a starfish. Those things kinda scare the shit out of me. Who would win? 100 starfish or Rio with a shotgun? Here's what scares me. Like, if I remember correctly, starfish can detach their limbs and just grow back another tentacle, or whatever the hell it is, an appendage. So, like, imagine blasting a starfish and it just grows back its limbs. No thank you. Where's the book? Which book? Oh, human, good to see you. There's a book that contains the famous words of King Long. I can't find it. I wanted to read it in the evening while resting. Where is it? I remember borrowing it. Borrow? From where? From Niamo's temple, of course. The temple has many books about the history and doctrine of the Sea People. Oh, human, can you borrow another book from the temple for me while I look around? It's called There Are Mutant Sea People in the Basement, and as king, I can't just stand by. I must do something. Volume 2. God damn it, dude's just reading a light novel. That's a long title. It's a novel that describes King Long's great battles. Anyways, please borrow the book for me from the temple. I borrowed volume 1 before, so Niamo should know. Your shop should sell dried starfish. We already sell a bunch of weird things. What's one more? How bad could one more item be? Can you sell starfish shurikens? We probably could. I mean, it's not like we don't already sell weapons. Oh, Jesus. You know, maybe that should be a thing, is just add starfish to a list of just, like, add starfish to the list of throwing items in the throwing system. Just get assaulted by starfish. I think the play is selling live starfish because of how scary they are. Oh man. Could you imagine? Actually, is there any place that has starfish as a delicacy? That is the big question. What places sell starfish as a food? I would like to know so I can, you know, maybe visit one day. Just asking for a friend. I know Japan fears nothing from the ocean. Yeah. They kinda gotta. Oh shit. China and Japan both treat, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's true. We already eat jellyfish and sea urchins. What's a starfish? Exactly. Even seahorses. Starfish are a traditional snack in places like China and Japan, particularly in Chinese street food culture. They're often put on sticks, grilled, and seasoned. Interesting. But yeah, no, yeah, man. Like, they are some ballsy people for being able to just eat anything from the sea. Like, I respect it. But man, it takes some balls to eat some of the things that come from the sea. I always love just the idea of, like, certain foods being a delicacy, because who thought the idea of going like, hey, do you think this is edible? If not, how can we make it edible? It's crazy to me that we learn about poisons because someone dying or getting ill from it first. Yeah, that's true. Like, poison and venoms are just, like, so intriguing as an idea because, like, well, we bit into it and we died, so that doesn't work. It bit us, and then we get into other creatures where, like, yeah, it bit us and we died, despite the fact that, you know, it didn't, like, the bite itself didn't kill us. Like, that's really neat. This looks new. Oh, diamond! Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, it's crazy to think that's like, oh yeah, we bit into this thing, and it killed us. Alright, so how does this work? And then vice versa, it's like, well, it bit into us. It didn't kill us with the bite, but it's clearly injected us with something that's killing us. I forget we eat eel too and look those things. Oh yeah, eel are interesting, but man, I am a sucker for unagi. Like, that is one of my favorite foods, is unagi. I don't care how horrifying eel looks alive. As a cooked dish, hit me with all the unagi. I love seafood, but a lot of them look scary alive. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're 100% not wrong. Like anglerfish. I don't know who eats anglerfish, but anglerfish look like something out of a horror movie. Like, miss me dealing with that in the ocean. Also, spider crabs scare the shit out of me when they move. Oh, it's those long legs. No, I can't. I can't with spider crabs. I already hate spiders. But having underwater spiders? No. No, please. The thing with seahorses is they look the same as they were alive. Oh, yeah, that's true. They do be a little sad. Considering, yeah. They don't change much. Want to use a grenade launcher? Nah. Dismantle it. It's a level 1 anyways. Actually, a fish that I find very interesting is the blobfish. That is an intriguing fish to me, considering how it looks in its natural depth versus how it looks depressurized. It looks like such a sad boy. He looks so depressed. And we have one of those in Stardew Valley. I was at the theme park, I saw a blobfish squishmallow yesterday. Oh my god, I would love to see that. Alright, come here. Damn it, I didn't mean to kill you. Well, that's awkward. Oh well. But yeah, blobfish are just interesting because of how they look versus, or like, above surface versus, like, in their natural ecosystem. I love... They look like such sad boys and I just feel bad for them. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them, but they're... I just feel bad for them. Oh boy. I think there's something up here, maybe? Oh, damn, I was hoping there would be like a secret there. Oh well. But yeah, what? Oh, no, the oarfish. Like, catching one in Animal Crossing was, like, a really interesting learning experience on sea life. Like, Like, that thing looks like... Oops. That thing looks like that came out of, like, a fantasy movie. Would you... Hey, Valerian, how's it going? Would you consider, playing Bandle Tale? I have never heard of that game, but, I don't think I'd be opposed. Depending on the game. Or depending on what kind of game it is. Going well yourself? I'm doing alright. Let's watch a trailer. If you post in the Discord, I can watch it after stream. Because I love hearing about new games. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, damn, it's like a cozy farming sim vibe. Oh. Okay, you know what? Hearing what that's about, I want to take a look real quick. I want to take a look real quick all of a sudden. My interest is piqued. Hold on, let me see if I can bring this up so we can all watch this together. Let me see if I can wire the audio from Dave the Diver to this. And it's fine. Okay, let's see. Oops. Okay. Oh, this year. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so kind of my first thoughts on this. I would like to see more, but the overall pixel art style reminds me of Ragnarok Online. And that alone kind of sells me. Like, I'm not the biggest League of Legends fan. But I think I would play that. to be perfectly honest. I'm a League Stardew main. No, that's fair. I have a soft spot for any kind of cozy game like that. Stardew Valley, Story Seasons, Harvest Moon. Oh, I love stuff like that. Like, I'll play it if it's even if it's League. I'm not the biggest League person, but I'll still play it. It looks honestly really neat. Like, I would like to know more personally, but my interest is peaked, to say the least. He's not too far from the release date to see more footage. Exactly. Like, if I can learn more about it, that would definitely sway my opinion on it. Besides, I could probably use more in-between games to play while I play the Yakuza series. Because that's one thing I want to do this year. Because it is the Year of the Dragon, so it seems appropriate that we finish the Yakuza series this year. That is my big goal for the year. Oops, damn it. I meant to dismantle that. But yeah, there's so many games I really want to play, but I just don't have enough time, and it's awful. Like, I want to play more Stardew Valley, but I know I shouldn't focus too much on that because I want to finish the Yakuza series. But also, Dave the Diver's been taking up all my time. And then there's new games coming out that I want to play, like Pal World. Ah, not enough time in the world. Oh, there's my shovel. And then the guy that's making Stardew Valley is making a new game called Haunted Chocolatier, and I want to play that too! Oh god, Pal World is gonna be a trip, I know. I've already seen people playing it in early access, or like, ahead of the release date. And man... I might become a menace. I might become a problem. You already are. I know. But, like, even more so. Embrace the chaos. It's me, I'm the chaos. Hey, Vetronux. Speaking of problems. Oi. I mean, are we wrong? Am I incorrect in that assumption? Oh, okay. You're right. Oh, shrimp. Oops. The gacha players take those odds. XCOM players don't, because they know that's like that 1%. XCOM players and gacha players are like the polar opposites. Gacha players want that 1%, XCOM players don't. Maybe I should play XCOM after all. I have a stupid idea. Hear me out, hear me out. I'm gonna play XCOM, but I will also have a gacha game up of, like, whatever it may be. Fate Grand Order, fucking Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. And anytime I take a shot of 99% and that shot misses, I'm going to roll on my gacha. Because I want to test my luck. Get a Farquaad hat. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Listen, even better, I would name XCOM units after chat. Oh god, write that down. I feel like that's a subathon idea. Oh, that's such a good idea though, right? Like, every time you take a 99% shot on XCOM and miss, you roll on the gacha, see if you miss there too. Like, no shot you miss two 99% shots in a row in different games. Like, no way, right? Oh, fuck. I'll never know until you try. If it's not 100%, it may as well be 50. Exactly. The only guarantees are 100% and 0. Anything beyond that is a 50-50. Like, I've seen XCOM luck in other games. It's hilariously bullshit. Like, there's this video of Omega Evolution playing, what was it? Fuck. Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem was it again? It's the one where the protagonist had Colgate hair. Engage, thank you. No, Dave, please. But he engaged an enemy in battle, and it was like 60-something% chance to hit with a 1% chance to crit. It was such horseshit that he not only got hit, but also got crit. Like, bruh. What? And that was like, I think, first turn too? It's like, damn, fuck me, I guess. Like, if that happened to me, I would just close my game. I don't think I'd touch that game in a while. Funny thing about crits in Fire Emblem is that the crit animations don't play unless if the unit misses at all. Yeah, I think I remember that much at least. But like, man, some random dude just crits your protagonist and just suddenly game over. It's like, bro, please. At this point, if a game tells me there's some form of RNG, I stop and ask who gave the programmer that kind of confidence. Oh my god, RNG sometimes is just bullshit. Like, the audacity. It's like playing Monster Hunter and you're playing with friends. You need a part, and you, after like, what, 10 hunts, you don't get it, but your friend has collected like 12. Like, bro, friend, please, I need that Rathalos plate for my armor. Ow. It's jokes on the friend, they have to saddle up again for another round. Because I have very much been there. I have 100% been there where I'm farming with a friend. And it's like, bitch, give me your Rathalos plate. I need it so we can move on. Man, gotta love RNG. Gotta love RNG. Anyways, who wants to play Monster Hunter with me? Actually, what's the stats on my gun now? That's level 2. 45% chance of instant tranquilization. I'll take those chances. I'll take those odds. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There was a... What was it? There was an awkward zombie comic about Fire Emblem statistics, and that lives rent-free in my head. A Pokemon Monster Hunter game could work. That would be interesting. I need further excuse to kill monsters. Besides, I started, like... What was it? I started playing Monster Hunter Rise and just couldn't quite... I don't know, it felt... I don't know if I'm just... jaded or what? But for some reason, the Monster Hunter Rise... intro just felt too long to get started. Maybe that's just me. It's not just choose. Rise taking me 3 attempts to get into, and the third one was on stream. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Rise, but, like, it looks fun, but the intro just doesn't do it for me. Like, I've had to restart World twice. And that didn't feel too bad, and I'd be totally okay restarting World on stream as well. But Rise just doesn't do it for me. I love its aesthetic, but man, do I just not like its startup. Like, I genuinely want to like Rise, and this isn't me complaining about it. I just really want a faster, like, time to start getting stuff. Like, give me the basic rundown of how to play. Okay, so here's something I might want. Just for me, it's a mix of the world being more gameplay oriented, which is fine, and my main not feeling quite right. I think my issue here is, as someone that wants to get into the main gameplay loop, I want there to be an option of like, hey, are you familiar with Monster Hunter? Like, give me 3 options. Either teach me everything, teach me the new shit, or just put me in. Like, that's what I want. Yeah, blitzing the baby quest would be nice. Like, just give me the option to, like, alright, run me through these quickly. Hell, are you familiar with Pokemon? We'll go a long way in Pokemon as well. Yeah, yeah. Or a mix of new monsters with new ones every now. Yeah, exactly. Like, just let me skip the shit I already know. I would kill for an option that tells me it's like, all right, let me skip the baby bitch stuff. That's all I want. It's just like, let me get into the meat of the game. Please. I know how to play Monster Hunter. This might be why I stopped finding Pokemon so replayable in recent gens. It gets longer and longer each game. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it's not too bad in certain games. But, like, there are definitely some games where it's like, please, I know how to catch a Pokeball. I know what these things do. Just let me get into the meat of the game. Let me do the exploring. Yeah, I get it. I get to explore the world, you know, with me and my Pokemon. I get it. Please, let me move on. Habitat is 40 meters. Oh, I'm way too low. Scarlet and Violet takes 2 hours before you have any significant freedom. That is honestly probably exactly why I stopped streaming it. Is because it just took forever to get anywhere. Once I got the freedom. Like, maybe I'll go back to it, but, like, man, that really killed my mood on Scarlet and Violet. Especially because I was naming Pokemon after Chad as well. Damn it, this gun is too strong. I hope Palworld just airdrops me into a hostile field before hitting me with the Halo Reach Survive. Oh my god, that'd be kind of hype. That would actually be pretty kick-ass. Like, low-key, talking about Palworld more makes me more excited to play it. Because there's that part of my brain that keeps thinking, yeah, Pokemon knockoff. Like, a really tongue-in-cheek Pokemon knockoff that lets you do things normal Pokemon would let you do. And then I hear more about it, I'm like, oh no, this is more than just that, apparently. There is more to it. And that makes me, like, even more excited. I don't mind the beginner narrative once in a while, and for the plot of Scarlet and Violet, it works so dang well, but, like, I just want to drive my lizard bike into people and catch Pokemon. Yeah, that too. 100% that as well. Like, it's a really neat narrative, or, like, way to, like, narrate, oh, fucking Marlin. Hold on. Like, it's a really neat narrative, especially because for Scarlet and Violet, you're also going to school. So that makes sense why you're a beginner. But, like, also, please, let me just get into the meat of the game. I go to school, I proceed to only speak to the host nurse, to the hot nurse, and miss the entire school project. Same, though. Like, Nemona is hands down my favorite rival that chooses the Pokemon weak to players. Also, I really like her, for whatever reason, I really like her obsessiveness with just, like, following you around. It's like, haha, hey, crazy, I met you here. What a coincidence that you would also be here when we're, you know, doing the same task. But narratively, Nemona is trying to handicap herself. Yeah, I still think it's kind of neat. It's just like, I want us to be on a... Okay, so just to kind of vent my thoughts here. Like, I like the idea because you're new to Pokemon. She's already familiar with Pokemon, thus she's giving herself that handicap. That, to me, makes sense because I'm like, oh, let me see if I can beat you with an arm tied behind my back. Because, you know, I have more experience than you. I think that's neat. Like, that's kind of my thought process on Nemona. Oh, fuck. This is bad. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm okay. Go to sleep. Oh, fuck. She's already a champion. She's literally trying to help you speedrun her to her level, which is why she wants to make sure you're all kitted up and ready for each battle. She's pretty well me. Yeah, see, that's why I like Nimona. Like, she wants you to be better faster. So, she'll have, like, a proper rival to deal with. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Fuck, I need... Yeah, it's a really neat concept. I think it works really well. Also, I love her fan art. I love all the art of Nimona. Especially some of the memes. Oh, Dave, that's the one. Please catch it without killing it. Oh shit, it's hostile. It's Angie. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go. You know, trainer, I heard you like Yo, trainer, I heard your cancer is strong. Let me battle it. But like, yeah, no, it's a neat narrative. I don't know what other games or other parts of media also do that, but it's cool. I like it. Squeaky hammer. Actually, that works perfectly. I'm probably gonna go through all my fucking oxygen dealing with this, but we're gonna try, damn it. When in doubt, gun. Come here. Oh shit. Nope, we're out. We're out. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Am I actually gonna make it? Oh, no, I'm not gonna make it. Oh my God, we made it! We made it! We made it, chat! Oh, Dave's booty cheeks were crushing coal like diamonds. Oh man, talk about a buzzer beater. Oh my god. That was way closer than I would have liked. Alright, what's on the phone? The easy clap, exactly. We totally had that in the bag. There was nothing to worry about. Okay, so this time I need to switch out my guns. Check your memes channel? Hold on. What's going on? What are you putting on my memes channel? I've seen the first one before. The second one is really funny. That's pretty great. For anyone that's watching that doesn't know what I'm talking about, you'll have to check our Discord. By the way, we have a Discord. I want this to go another level deeper and see Nemona get modded into Lethal Company as the Bracken. Oh, so... I think I posted this in Discord, in the memes channel, but someone made an animation of, like, Kiryu being a monster in Lethal Company, and I wanted to take that a step further, and have Majima as the Bracken, similar to the Majima Everywhere system in Yakuza Kiwami. I think that would be hilarious. I'm getting at Overwolf. I need to know if someone's done it. That would be so hype. Ooh, what can I upgrade? Triple axle. Flame axle. Sniper rifle. I think for the time being, let's just upgrade a bunch of the weapons to at least base. Me upgrading my airsoft guns. I remember a while back I was chatting with CL about strength, the strength meme, and explained them in detail before eventually showing them to her. She absolutely loved them. Yeah, that sounds like her. Speaking of her, every now and then she always sends me some really cursed shit and just like, look at this, and just like the brightest smile on her face. I'm like, God fucking damn it! This is not what I wanted to wake up to. This is not how I wanted to start my morning before work. but here we are. And, like, I just have to deal with that for the rest of the day, so that's cool. Like, interacting with her for the first time, I didn't think I'd deal with really cursed content. And then it just hits me like a freight train. Oh my god, you do not get stunned by... That's an issue. Ow. Can I even trank you? Ow. I cannot trank you. This sucks ass. Actually, we're just gonna pull the meat off. I feel compelled to challenge the nature of the curse, but have to consult the archive. I could believe it. I can 100% believe that. But, like, some of the weird shit she sends me every now and then, I'm like, why? Why were you compelled to send this to me? I mean, that's a rhetorical question, because I know why. But, god damn it. And just, like... I don't know how to explain it. I wonder if I've gained anything truly curses upgrade my phone. Oh boy. Okay, I need to find... that goddamn fish. It's about 40 meters. He never sends me cursed stuff, it's just wholesome or memes. I wish it was that. No, she sends me some really, really out-of-pocket stuff. Like, it genuinely surprises me that that came from her. I'm like, oh, that is a meme I did not expect. Right, around 40 meters. Oh, that's a shark. Nope, not dealing with that. Not right now. I have better things to deal with. I have to wonder if I have to apologize for any of that, or if it was always lurking, waiting to reveal itself. I have a feeling it's a mix of both. It's like, it was always there, but maybe you were the catalyst for that. Shrimp. No, give me shrimp, please. Alright. Oh god. Oops. What if I have any of that old raid copy passes from 14 around? Oh god. That sounds like a whole thing. I might have dived a little too deep on this one. Funny thing is, the funny thing I'm getting from it is all how she flatly told me once. Oh fuck! This stupid moray over there. On stream is a projection. Off stream, she swears like a sailor, and just seemingly maintains her stream persona when interacting with me rather than descending into chaos. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right for her. But no, she's an amazing person. It's just, why do I keep getting the curse shit? Like, I can't complain too much because, well, as we all know already, she is my VTuber mama. And like any mother, you gotta respect her. Side note, good news, there are Yakuza mods for Lethal Company. Bad news, several don't tell me what they do. Damn it. I just exited the shower and realized my mom has starfish art in the bathroom. Is it as horrifying as it looks? Or as we make them out to be, rather. Oh god. Also, welcome back, Yinghua. Can I just... Is there an easy... Can I just call you, It was scary because it wasn't on the... It wasn't scary because it wasn't on the mouth side. You know what? Valid. That is totally fair. But yeah... Starfish mouths are horrifying, as we have learned. Wait, is it only on... Starfish top view, little guys, bottom view. A terror. Yeah. It looks like I'm getting a stronger pulse from this side. Oh, there he is. Alright, fine. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh, it's the whale. Do you ever see the SpongeBob movie where they put under a heat lamp and Patrick just turned into a realistic dried starfish? Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh man. Oh my god, please. Oh, capture near the boat wreckage. So am I supposed to just get it to follow me? I need this. What sea creatures did you identify? That's a good question. What sea creature do I identify as? That's a question I might have to think. If you say blobfish. I thought about it. I genuinely thought about blobfish. Actually, want a hermit. Oh man, I actually used to own. Man, I actually used to own, like, yeah, I think I actually used to own hermit crabs as a pet. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm supposed to capture it. Cool. Now, what else did I want to capture again? Can I even capture these? Oh, they're so sad. They're such sad boys. Alright. Correctly, parrotfish poop sand? This is news to me. So we are stepping on parrotfish poop at the beach. Oh, okay. This is news I wasn't expecting today. But here we are. I don't know what I was expecting today on stream, but here we are. Because no, that would make sense then, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what I expected from today's stream. Ow. Oops. Sorry, I took marine biology. No, don't apologize. This is really cool to learn, but it's definitely not something I was expecting to learn today. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't apologize. This stuff is cool. Ow. Like, never apologize around here for talking about what you love. And Dave the Diver educational stream. Exactly. This is all informative and educational. It's really cool. Weird, but cool. And not like weird in a bad way. It's just things I never would have expected to come up as like actual trivia. If I was more adventurous and not afraid of math, I'd probably be a marine biology major. Honestly, that sounds really cool. That would be really cool. It'd be amazing to see you as a marine biology major. Alright, do I want to take this on the normal way? It's fitting this is a Seagate drive I'm connecting. How appropriate. This stream has become something else and I'm here for it. I can't play this game, it'd make me hungry. I mean... I feel the same way with certain games, like... I can't play certain... Yakuza. Yakuza's guilty of this because they always use actual photos of food. And it just makes me hungry whenever I go into one of the restaurants. Because I need to heal. It's like, no, stop it. What? I want to play video game. I don't want to eat. I just ate. Hey Moira, how's it going? Ow. Ow. Oh, this feels not great. Just getting off going well. Nice! Do you like our new emote? I finally got a gun emote. I'm so happy. So many things are coming up my way this year so far. This is just January. All I'm missing now is like a bunch of other stuff. Like I want to get like a proper starting soon. Although I still want to use CL's art for it. I'll just send you sushi, god damn it. There was a Yakuza stream where in between cutscenes I would just eat sushi. Like, it was like market, it was like supermarket sushi, so it wasn't like as good. But it's still significantly better than like convenience store sushi. Ugh. Never again. I think the worst part about that was I was working at that convenience store, and it was one of those things where I was like, hey, we got a new product in, want to try it for free? And I was like, yeah, sure, sounds great, free food, I'm not going to pass that up. Yeah, as it turns out, the sushi we got in was already expired by the time it got here. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Black and white snapper. Hmm. About 50 meters in depth. Cool. Oh, that's not good. Every time I read the word darling, I remember two things. Blackadder goes forth. The guy who captured... oh shit! The guy who congratulates you on every move that you make in Pokemon Black and White 2. I like using my words. I am not great at using my words, unfortunately. You ever see me try to commission someone? It doesn't end well. I use my words poorly. Oops, missed. Like, I wish I was as good at articulating my words as some people, because, man. I am awful at using my words. Discord commission bots have it better than me. Funny enough, I actually got a Discord commission bot. Or not a bot, but it was definitely someone trying to scam me for commissions. But I definitely had someone in my DMs literally today, in the middle of work, trying to sell me their art. Oops. Oh, I already have this. The Hello How Are You starter, which... I got the Hello How Are You. And, like... So, I got that, like, yesterday. And I ignored it. And then they came back. Like, almost the exact same time. And I thought that was incredibly suspicious, but I went, whatever, sure, I'll see what's up. And they seemed to talk normally at first, and then they finally hit me with the, hey, I want to do something for you. I'm like, oh, here it goes. Here it goes. And they finally did it. Words are hard. This coming from a writer. I think my favorite thing to do for anyone that tries to commission me without, or rather, oh no, please, God, well, okay, cool. Those are just gone. My favorite thing to do is just give them the Uno reverse of just like, hey, I'm an artist too. I mean, I'm lying about that. They don't need to know that. Like, hey, I'm an artist too. Do you want a commission from me? I offer cheap rates. I think that's my favorite thing to do. Oh, Automod just decided. Automod just decided Yinghua was a bot. No, Automod. Yinghua is legit. Or they're legit. Sorry, I need to remember that. But that is hilarious timing. That is genuinely really funny timing. That is hilarious. I've never been messaged by those bots. Instead, I've been on my friend's server, which has a lot of the little kids there, and they kept spam calling me on Discord to get on Among Us. Oh, that sucks. I've never had that problem, fortunately. I tried to keep my Discord pretty well maintained. I say that, but it's kind of a fucking mess in terms of, like, server clutter. But I kind of wanna optimize my server a little bit. But anyways, oh, my friend has a PG server, so there's a lot of children. Oh, yeah, I very much keep streams and my Discord server 18+, because I do not want to deal with kids. I get a Discord vacuum to clean the clutter. That's true. Let me just hoover up my Discord real quick. BRB. I think the other fish I'm missing at this elevation are nighttime fish. It's really funny, like, I can't imagine just messaging a random person from a server to get on Among Us. I struggle to message random people on Discord, yet alone people I already know. Like, it's bad enough trying to message someone I know in hopes that I'm not bothering them. I can't imagine trying to message just a random person. That's a hell of a move. That being said, I need to hold more Discord community nights. I think that would be kind of cool. Oh, it's your boy Sato. Oh, the storm is getting rowdy. Tonight, the creatures that give the super rare boss card will most likely appear. Doesn't it excite you as a Marinka collector? A blobfish boat, right? It's so good. Not really. Oh, if you go in the evening, you'll see the vortex that was created by the storm. You'll find the creature once you go inside the vortex. I would go if my diving skills were better. It's too bad. The VTuber curse is real. Everyone wants to do stuff, but we're all scared to get in the DMs. Man. It hurts. VTubers are all people just have social anxiety. I have a character, but no model. Oh man, I would love to see. Like, Yinghua, your Twitter profile is your character, right? Because it looks really adorable. Why is Sato just an overweight Ash Ketchum? Because because Sato is just a parody of Ash Ketchum. That's literally it. Because we're collecting, well, fish cards, or I guess marine cards, or Marinka, if you will. My profile says slide into my DMs. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you brought the new fish mod for our collection. A parrotfish. What a hell with a helm and horns. The readership will go crazy over this. I'm excited to see how many more of the upcoming issues will sell when it's published Monday morning. When the issue's out, we'll bring you your fee for work. Please keep up the good work. Well, if there's a fee I'm getting for this might be a serviceable weekend side hustle. Alright, that's going pretty well. Got some other stuff to do though. Yeah, I think everything else is... Oh, maybe... Maybe it's nighttime exclusive? That, or I'm just blind as hell. I have not found the screenshot I was looking for, but I did come across a character named President Obama. They were a great dragon. They were a dragon later. A lady. I remember seeing a Jesus VTuber. Okay, so I want to talk about this real quick. I brought this up before, but I jokingly thought about the idea of being a Komi-san VTuber, just so I didn't have to talk. But, another thing I thought that was really cool is there's a Hank Hill VTuber. And it's really funny. They actually do a really good impression. No way, I need to see that. I need to find their user, I gotta find their username again. I sent this to somebody. And they're actually really good. Like, I'll have to look for it later, and then I'll just DM you later, Yinghua. Want to go? Yeah. I should be fine. I also realized I totally forgot to abandon that whale. Oops. Garfield V2 watching lasagna videos. Oh man. Honestly, some VTuber ideas are hilariously creative. And then there's some that are just wild to me. I'll save that net gun for later. That's cool. That's a shark. Ow. All that time to tranquilize it. God damn. Oh, there's a moray. Save that for later. Yeah, there's some amusing VTuber concepts out there. I do feel a little self-conscious about my VTuber concept though, just because like, ah yes, Steve the Human, that works at a at a retail job, whereas everyone else is a lot more intricate and or fancy, like you know, like all those demon VTubers, all those like Angel, Bunny, Cat, etc. Ooh. Don't think I want to go into there just yet. I need to top up my oxygen. Lore's good, but it's just the icing. That's true. I would love to come up with a lore, but I also just like the idea of just being a fantasy shopkeeper with really no, like, other defining features. Cake redeemed land. Like, what kind of cake we talking about here? Like my ass, or... Ow. Or like an actual cake. Because Ciella's only working on feet. I don't want to give her too much to work on. But yeah, I don't want to overload her with work. As much as she loves my money, I'm sure. My concept was supposed to be a food medic, and I'm a tea house owner who makes food that restores HP. Oh, that sounds adorable. I love that idea. That sounds amazing. My concept was that, like, I guess not necessarily concept, but part of my background was so have any of you seen the anime Restaurant to Another World? Because if so, then that, but instead of a restaurant, it's an item shop. I need to check that out. It's such a good anime. To have snacks, though, because it makes you fucking hungry. Great for collabs, exactly. I like the idea of having a lore that's entirely like lore friendly to just add people in and out as necessary. Oh boy. Again, anime. Yeah, it's so good. I love it so much. Again, it makes me really hungry. It is annoying how hungry it makes me. I get 2 episodes in, if I'm lucky, and I just starve. I went to the vortex and ended up here. I included my cat in a lot of my character art. Oh yeah, I saw that. You have an adorable cat, by the way. That's getting added to no context once I take it. Probably. I think that big truck just moved. Oh god, I'm getting isekai'd. That truck is gonna isekai me. He's watching the stream right now. Aw, tell him I said hi. Monarch did the same as a villain, but lore isn't accurate to stream persona. Yeah, also true. Oh, it's a hermit crab. Truck hermit crab. Crab battle. Oh, moving truck? It's not a truck, it's a giant hermit crab. I don't think a gun will do anything. What do I do? Oh my god, that's such garbage. God damn it. I hate this crap already. Dave, you move too slow carrying shit around. I hate this so much. This actually kind of sucks. Can you turn around? Hermit crab VTuber. Oh, please tell me this is a grenade launcher. This doesn't do me any good. Do a recording, yes I do. Welcome back, Moira. Give me that barrel. Oh my god! Just gonna use that immediately. Alright. Ow. That sucked. Oh boy. Big crab. There we go. That's a progress. He was napping. We woke him up. We've awoken the hive. I hate this. This sucks so much. Dave doesn't move fast enough for this. He was not built for this. I also should have upgraded my O2. Oh, he angry. He angry now. God fucking damn it. B requires her hive. Come on, this way. Oh, I don't need ammo. I literally need you to give me... not that. I can't. I don't move fast enough for this. Dave, please. I think that did some damage. Giant enemy hermit crab. Hit the weak point for massive damage. Swim up faster. Colby. We did it! That thing was really nothing without the shell. I hope the boss card Sato was talking about has been activated. A piece of the hermit crab pincer came off. Should I pick up a piece? What they say, give me peace. Oh, there's... okay, there's two I can just carve out. Man, tastes like diesel. The vortex came back after defeating the enemy, the hermit crab. Let's go back to the boat using that. Please tell me I can still at least adventure a little bit. Well, do be needing that piece. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, for a moment I thought I could capture those. Well, while we're here. Beep boop. There you go. Shark. Okay. There's still a bunch of fish that I still haven't captured before. Ow. Damn it. Keep getting poisoned. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Get those dive balls and get to work, my guy. Yeah. You know what? Let's get really ballsy here. Oops. Let's get really far down. Let's adventure really far down. See how bad this goes. This looks interesting. Adventure? I do find it amusing that we don't even, like... Ow. We don't even go to the grocery shop for some of these ingredients. We just have to dive for it. And just hope we find the right ingredient. Especially because now cat food's in the mix. Upgrade? Damn it, sniper rifle. Not today, spear squid. Oh, I don't want to deal with you right now. Maybe some other time. Oh, I also need oxygen. This is bad. The sea provides. I was gonna say I would love it if the sea provided me some oxygen, but you know, here we are. Oh, I can't go beyond. Okay. I have a set depth. I can't go beyond. I see. Fine. I will comply. Definitely need to upgrade our oxygen tank. For A, health reasons, and B, travel reasons. Oh shit. Perfect timing. Ow. Fuck. I keep overhitting it. There we go. Oh, we need... Oh, there's oxygen literally right there. Gotta make sure when my, when I... When I get to streaming Sonic Adventure 2, I'll make sure my Chow can dance. Yeah. Oh man, maybe that's something I should do. I always loved the Chow raising aspect of Sonic Adventure 2. Like, I spent more time actually raising Chow than I actually did playing Sonic Adventure 2. Like, that would be an interesting stream. Like, literally just raising Chow and then name them after chat. Chow raising stream featuring Sonic Adventure 2. This is basically what it would be. I think Valerian did that. That sounds about right. I remember seeing some of his streams like that. I think I had him. I think I said if he named a Chow after me, call it useless. You did, and he did. Okay, cool. He honored that. That's hilarious. I love it. I believe useless is orange. Yeah, that sounds about right. You did. I'll get back to those eventually. Trying to crack some part of Twitch formula first. Fair. Back here. I'm not done with you. If I get this right. If I get this right. Okay, I might just have to do this. I missed! Really didn't want to waste that shot, but here we are, I guess. What's in here? You know, I'll take that. Right, out of oxygen again. Anything else in here? Ow. Going to sleep. Thank you. Man, that sucked. Trying to catch box jellyfish is probably not the best idea. Just a thought. Oh, this sucks. That really sucks. There we go. Ow. Ow. Gather together, please. Oh, everything hurts. fucking missed! Oh, not again! That sucked. Oh, please, please tell me there's nothing dangerous around these corners. That's a dead end. That's cool. Oh, I'm getting nervous again. We're gonna have another one of those moments. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's awkward. Please go away. Please nothing kill me on the way up. Oh, we made it. We made it. What? You found the super rare boss card? Astounding. You used to be a natural-born Marinka collector. The sea was unrelenting. With all those terrifying sea creatures, that was serious stuff. Haha. Man, that's no big deal compared to the awesome super rare, compared to this awesome super rare boss card. But I went through all that. Now, tap share card with friends like this. Alright, there we go. Keep the good wood. Ho ho. Alright. Moray eel, log spine, black fan. No shark roe. Damn it. I was really hoping for some shark roe. Oh well. I feel like there's gonna be an event that includes these into the pool. Eventually. You are rollless. I am. What else is new? Oh, there it is. Truck Hermit Crab. Alright, we gotta go back to... Go back to the sushi shop. We've wasted enough time. Let's go with the marlin and soybean paste row. No taking your boat down to the stream. No, unfortunately not. Alright, menu. What are we throwing on the menu? It's so extra, I love it. I think garlic? Oh, from the vegetable farm. That's, yeah. You got that magic finger. Sure does. Sure does. What else can we sell tonight? Hmm. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'll supply that. Then auto supply that. Gotta make some money tonight. Man, this game makes me so goddamn hungry. I hate it. Why does everything here have to look so tasty? That's what I've been saying. I know you have. But, like, I think this is the first time we've actually done the restaurant thing at all today. So, yeah, this tracks. Get yourself a snack and have to have with you for food streams. Yeah, that is valid. Problem is, all the snacks I own aren't exactly the most quiet, and I'm almost certain they'll get picked up by my microphone. Saw a video of someone just pouring garlic butter on lobster tails, and I wanted to cry. Oh man. Yeah, I bet. Seriously, we gotta stop talking about food on stream because I just get hungry. This is a consistent problem we have. What else can we upgrade? Yeah, I never upgraded the sea urchin recipe. Yeah, I think we're good. Else. So just best taste. We need math here. 18 more. Alright, it's the boncho. Crow porridge. Something I've made before. Yes, there's another 60 person. Here's the ingredients. Alright, hand it over. I love this animation. Here. Corals. I don't imagine them tasting good. Thank you, Poncho. Awesome, I can take this to the sea people at the workshop. Well, I'll do that another night. Alright, sushi time. Come on, Dave, you got this. I believe in you. Oh shit. That sucked. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, Dave! Made some decent money. Definitely would have made more if we had actually opened the full day. This is... Why do they have a photo of my room? How did they get the... How did they get the look of my room so accurate? What the hell? Why do they even have my attire? That eye mask is driving me nuts. What an odd Black Mirror episode. Oh god, we're playing a rhythm game all of a sudden. A live stage begins in Duff's dream. When the high icon reaches the cursor, press the left trigger and right trigger. Alright. Use left stick to move your hands up and down to hit the green note. Okay. I feel like the dev is trying to say something. No, I know what you're trying to say. I know what you're trying to say. When an orange note appears, shake left and right, for a loud applause. Now it's time for some cheering. Oh boy. Hey, remember when I said I was bad at rhythm games? Hi. Hi. Ryo is now an Oshinoko streamer. Okay, I'm guilty of going to a concert just like this, except I had to use Walmart glow sticks. Did you play enough? Oh, I could also do this again. It's also really fun. No, I've done this shit before. I'm gonna be real. I've done this shit before. This ain't my first rodeo. Not my local con, but a con, like, 3 hours away from me had a Hatsune Miku concert, and I went batshit insane because I was so hyped. I went along with fucking everything. But for real though, how the fuck did they get my my room so accurate? A new mobile game called Lee's Run is now available. You can play the game from your phone's game factory. We finally unlocked mobile games. Oh, jeez, that was chapter 4? Alright. Or, like, that was... We finished chapter 3? Why is she running? I don't know. She could be running from the FBI. Or the IRS. By the way, Tenzin asked me to bring him a glacier passage key. Dave, no, don't go down the gotcha path. I must return to the Elder's place in the Sea People village. Ho-ho, the rice is already grown. There's an odd energy to this region. Come over to the farm. Dave, no! The rice is already grown. The rice is already grown. Let's try harvesting it. You've got the hang of harvesting now, right? Yes, but can I plant more rice immediately after harvesting? Ah, well, the land needs some time to recover, you know. You just need to wait half a day and you'll be able to plant more rice. In any case, rice this quality should satisfy that director guy as well. I should get this to Poncho. Thank you, Otto. Come by every now and then to manage the land. It'd be such a waste for crops to fall victim to insects. So I'm just imagining that meme from Breaking Bad where it's like, what's his name? Heisenberg. I don't know. Walter. There we go. Just going, Dave, don't go down the gotcha rabbit hole, Dave. Oh yeah, gotta regularly check cook stuff. Sea urchin smells like the ocean. I like it. Shiny deep sea fish sushi. You can't get it anywhere else. Today was a good day. Went all out. Oh, we already went through that. I love sea. I actually have, despite all the times I've gone to like sushi restaurants, I have yet to try sea urchin. I hear it's really good. Yeah, shooting star. Okay. This game really said yes to the question, how many minigames do you want? Get as many gems as possible without getting caught by the fans. Ah, I see. Alright, well, we're playing mobile games now. Okay, so... Ow. Oh. Alright. I don't forget anything out of this. Oh, oops. Okay, so he's an obstacle. Good to know. Oh, out of my way! Oh, damn it. Well, that's cool. Don't tell me she's running from Dave. Okay. Good to know. That's neat. I want to go back to... Actually, no. Let's... Let's go work up our staff. Let's go upgrade our staff. Let's make them work harder. Which does it cost? Yes. They're suspiciously Dave-shaped. Actually, what's their... Oh, I just learned, literally just now, I can dispatch staff. For errand runs. God damn it. Alright, Davina. Go get me some mayonnaise. Oh, Fios gets tips? Hell yeah. Gotta make that extra money. What's your details here? You know what? We're gonna hire Pie. Love me some pie. Particularly ones that involve cream. I mean, what? Alright. Good to know. I'm gonna quote that. Please don't. Streaming embarrasses me enough as it is. Not like that'll stop you anyways, but hey. One can try. We'll go with that for now. Let's get back to Tenzin. That is done. Yeah, There it is. Anyways, hey, we can accept quests now. Where could Morrow have gone? Something wrong? Oh, human. Actually, Morrow disappeared. I'm sure Morrow went to Underwater Lake, I'm sure. Underwater Lake? Yes, it's a mystical and beautiful place. Tenzin told us not to go, and there's a frightening monster there. Thing is, Morrow said there's a crack in the wall that we could fit through. I didn't go because I was afraid I'd get scolded, but I think Morrow went along. What a troublemaker. Where is this place? It's closed off with a door in front of it, so no one can get in, but there should be a guide sign nearby. The sign has this kind of writing on it. Please bring Morrow back. Tenzin will be furious if when he finds out. Okay, I'll try looking. A sign with language of the sea people. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, this is... It's coral porridge. You should eat it and rest. How could a human make our food? Put it there and go. I have to check if it's poisoned. What an unreasonable sea person. Whatever. Well, I mean, I get where he's coming from. And I really hope I'll be able to actually buy other things once the people warm up to me better. It's just another crack in the wall. Okay. You know, those stats aren't terrible. It's not good. Well, we'll save that for later. Alright, let's go back to Tenzin. I do like the sea little manatee, or beluga whale. Took me a hot second to remember that. Oh, you have returned, human. The abandoned cave is an old abandoned sea people's storage. The glacier passage key is in that place. Suom will guide you. Godspeed. Oh, I thought you fled, human. Suom, the best warrior of the sea people, will guide you to this to the place. Follow me. Dave run away from a fight? I think he'd more roll away than anything. Here, human. Go bring me the glacier passage key. So dreary and dark. Why is this place locked away? I'm not sure. I heard stories about some crazy sea people locked up somewhere, though. I heard the insane ones attacked other sea people. But that was like 1,000 years ago. Sea people only lived about 300 years, so don't worry. I am nervous. Are you coming with me? I'm the best warrior of my people. You want me to do such a mundane task? I'll stay here and protect the area. Hurry up and bring me the key. I knew you wouldn't go in. It's hidden in one of the deepest areas. Look for a room with a mural. Let me know when you're ready, human. Hold up. Just in case, I want to make sure I'm fully loaded. Oops, come on. The greatest warrior, right. Or start level 2. Just scrap it. I think we can do better. Cat food, I'll take that. It's incredibly concerning. Oh, yikes. That is very concerning. What's in here? Please be a new spearhead. Nope. Alright, I guess we can go in. It'll be fine, right? What's the worst that can happen? Hopefully there's some equipment I can actually find along the way. Or maybe I'll get lucky. I think the starfish I hate the most are the ones with the really thin, dangly appendages. Oh, those ones creep me out the most. What's the worst that could happen? Said by everyone right before disaster. It's famous last words. Ow, it's cold. The key should be deeper inside. A room with a mural, if I remember correctly. Oh. What a cute sea bream. It must have come through that small crack. Oh. Oh, yikes. I still haven't gotten your art number? Wait. Holy cow, what was that? Ancient sea people the ancient sea people Suam talked about? They're still alive? It's fortunate that they're still locked in the cells. I should not draw their attention. The hashtag thing. Oh shit, so I renamed and don't have an art tag. I need to think of one. So this is kind of awkward. Depending on how I feel, if it might be like coin leaf art, something like that. If it's not being used, this must be the room Sual talked about where the mural is. But where's the key? This picture seems to imply something. So if I were to guess, but yeah, I need to check if coin leaf art is being used. And then, if it's not, we'll go with that. Because that is kind of the lowest thing on my priority list I've considered for one I renamed. Oh, the device. That must be the Glacier Passage key. What a creepy place. I'd better pick up the key and quickly leave. At last, playing that artifact hunting adventure game pays off. The movie was not that great, though. Shall I return to the Sea People Village now? Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, yikes. I think the Sea People... Oh, yikes, they're free. Oh no, another earthquake. I heard something crumbling. Uh-oh. Mission update. Deliver key to Tenzin. No, the exit is blocked. And now the sea monsters have come out. I must avoid them without getting caught. Gaddon is the name of the ancient sea people who were mutated for some reason. No guns or knives can kill them. Escape the cave without being spotted. Oh, God. So, can't kill them. That's rad. Oh, shit. Looks available? Alright, sweet. Maybe coin leaf art will be what we go with. God, hey, I suck at stealth. This is not gonna end well. I don't think I can pass here. What if I hide behind the stone statues over there? I will go unnoticed. Hide behind stone statues to avoid being seen by Gaddon. Use the stone statues when you're in danger. Oh, jeez. Nope, not yet. What's the button prompt for this? Right trigger. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's awkward. Ow. Oh, we gotta move. Oh, yikes. Man, this is really uncomfortable. Oh. Oh, please. I don't want to do this anymore. This is so... Stealth is so stressful. Yay, I'm the first hashtag. I'll have to add it to my Twitter bio later. Ah, I knew Sumo was not gonna wait for me. Anyways, I got the key. Now I must return to... Oh, please don't tell me they get out. Please. Wait a minute. Oh, God. This guy. Wait. You're robbing graves now? As if destroying the environment was not enough. Huh? That is the Sea Peoples. Be quiet. Whoever harms the Great Sea will have to contend with Sea Blue. And the wrath of I, John Watson. Feel my eco-friendly Sea Blue armor RX-93 and its power. It's like a Gundam reference? Oh, yikes. That's kind of cringe. Oh, wait, no, it sealed it off. Never mind. You are an environmental disaster. You're gonna pay now. And Sean Watson. Again. No amount of words can save that thick-skulled moron. That suit looks very tough. No bullets will penetrate. Ah, oh, god damn it. Oh, the missile's slowing down. If only I could direct... Well, I mean, that's literally what we just did. Dave, keep up. Is there anything that can deflect the missiles? Ah! Even my armor can't negate the firepower of my hyper blaster. That was a nice trick, but this will end now. John Watson, the eco-terrorist. Oh, okay. Melee literally does nothing. Ow. Oh, yikes. Come on, hit me with another missile. Do it. Do it, coward. I dare you. There we go. We've got to hang on things. Sucker. Come on, I think we got like one more good hit in. Oh, he's so angry. Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting sea mines. Oh, jeez. Oops. Come on, what's next? Ow. Oh, yikes. We need oxygen real bad. Oh. That was a little too close. Ow. Ow. Well, John Watson, let's see what you got. Damn it. There we go. Oh. My eco-friendly Sea Blue Armor RX-93 is... That was a slow boss. He took way too long to launch those missiles. I can't forgive you for destroying nature, Muffles. Oh, water. Oh, jeez. Alright. Wasn't expecting that, but hey. You are tenacious. He was wearing high-tech diving gear. Should I bring it to Cobra? He may find useful parts out of it. And his undies too, right? I see a bunch of complex mechanical parts. I should pick up some samples. It's time to deliver the Glacier Passage Key to Tenzin. Oh, you actually brought me the Glacier Passage Key. Someone told me that he cleared the area and the key is free to be picked up, but I guess it took you some time. I almost got eaten by nasty sea monsters. A Chinese mermaid nature, yeah, very much so. Are you telling me you've seen Gadons? And are they still alive? Gadons. This is the dark history of the sea people. You want to hear it? I have a short version and a long version. Which one do you want to hear? We have a choice. We actually have a choice. So, which one do we want to hear? Short or long version? Then drop that lore. Alright, long version is. Good. I'm going to tell you the story of the Gadons. Okay. About 800 years ago, the Gadons were at the pinnacle of their civilization. Our ancestors had many devices far more technologically advanced than that of humans in the old days. These advanced technologies allowed them to live in peace and prosperity. It was all possible due to the divine tree fruits. Those fruits provided the perfect balance of temperature and energy, and they lasted so long. The fruits that could only grow in the deep sea were like a blessing to our ancestors. However, there are always those who are blinded by greed. Dash, one of the senior technicians, wanted to apply the powers of the fruit beyond mundane purposes. He processed the fruits secretly and used them to modify the anatomy of the sea people. He modified the bodies of your ancestors? Yes. It all went well in the beginning. Modified individuals exhibited strength far exceeding that of ordinary sea people. But Dash was not satisfied with modifying the fruit, and wanted to go further. He wanted to extract energy directly from the divine tree. To do so, he began to infuse the extracted energy into an ancient creature called a yaoi. Well, I don't understand everything, but it definitely sounds dangerous. Did King Long know about this? At the time, King Long was busy with the task of building the control room to ensure a steady supply of resources from the tree. He was puzzled at the increased performance of the workers, but had no clue what was going on. Then one day... the bodies of those infused with energy of the tree began to exhibit weird changes. Their body turned pale and limbs twisted. They became so violent that they began to attack other sea people. So they are the monsters I encountered earlier. Fortunately for us, the mutated ones hate light, so they don't come near the village. Kim Long himself went into the control room, captured the Gaddens, and locked them up in the abandoned cave. In the course of suppressing them, King Long suffered fatal wounds and later died. A yaoi? No, not that kind of yaoi. But it happened about 800 years ago, and I didn't even know the Gaddens were still alive. That means, maybe, some of them may still be roaming the glacier passage. Are you expecting me to go there? I beg you. The sea people have been weakened by a ranching lifestyle. Right now, you're the only one we know who can help us find the cause of the earthquake and the temperature rise happening in the glacial area. Okay, fine. Thank you, human brother. Oh, and take this. It's my gift for you. Here, take the sea people's necklace. Wear this, and the tube worms in the deep will retreat. You know, those strange worms look like sticks. That's it for now. You must be tired. Have a good rest and meet me tomorrow. I'll tell Suam to guide you to the entrance of the glacier passage. Hey. Well, while we're here, I gotta borrow a book. It sticks! Oh, human, what brings you here? The owner of the deep sea shop told me to borrow a book. The title, it was very long. I forgot it. I understand. Cousin always reads strange books. Niamo, I was told that you would know which one, as it was previously borrowed. Do you remember? If it's a book that Cousin borrowed, it might be one of these three. Pictures of zombie-like sea people in the cave fighting on the cover. It looks like fun. There are pictures of beautiful, sensuous-looking sea... there are pictures of beautiful, sensuous-looking sea woman. And on the cover, is this? There are pictures of the vine tree and its fruit in the cover. He likes plants, so maybe this one? I really want to say it's this one. Maybe it's this book? How about you take it with you? Yes, this will work best, thank you. Please come by anytime. May King Long's protection be with you. Alright, let's go deliver that book. Man, who would have thought he is such a pervert reading such reading such lewd books. Of course you want to say that one. Listen. Huh? There are no customers today. Thing is, there was a seaweed collector named Tsuchi. The collector provided seaweed to our restaurant. However, Tsuchi hasn't been coming by, so we're out of ingredients and can't accept any customers. Oh no, is there a way to contact Tsuchi? I have the key to Tsuchi's house, but I can't just leave the restaurant. How did you get the key? Oh, Tsuchi has a very large pet turtle. I used to go feed it from time to time. Oh. Alright, have a good night, strategist. Dave, can you go for me instead? Oh, it must be tough not being able to open your restaurant. I'll try going there. Can you tell me where it is? Thing is... Oh my, how lewd indeed. Kind of hard to explain because the terrain keeps on changing. The turtle eats so many jellyfish. Oh, jeez. Maybe there are traces nearby. Strange. I'll start looking for it. Okay, there we go. This book. It is... I mean, what am I saying? What do you think can bring a book like this? I heard it's something you borrowed before. No, what's this? Some kind of misunderstanding. Go and look again. God damn it. Fine. It was not that book. I guess it wasn't that book. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. It's alright. Well, you... No. I think it was this book. How about you take it with you? Alright. Maybe this time. Tips on finding the cadence? Of course, it's only natural you seek a piece of advice from a great warrior and strategist like myself. Now listen carefully. The most important thing is not to encounter them in the first place. Real helpful. Minimizing the risk is the best tactic. You didn't know that? You sound so disappointed. Sad you don't have a new friend to enjoy loot things with. Listen. If it happens, it happens. But hey. This book. This is the one. There are mutant sea people in the basement, and as king, I can't just stand by. I must do something. Volume 2. Great job on finding it. Haha, awesome. I'll read it in the evening when I'm drinking some seaweed wine. It's not really a gift, but please take this. Is it a seed? What is it? It's a very flavorful seaweed seed that's grown in our village. Oh, it might be difficult to grow on the farm. Human facilities, eh? Try going to the village's farmer, Gumo. If you're lucky, Gumo might be able to help you grow the seaweed. Alright. Where would he be? What will that wine taste like? Yeah, that's a good question, honestly. I bet it's salty. I mean, I don't think a salty wine would be that bad. You asked me if I can harvest seaweed? Well, it can be harvested at the seaweed farm behind me. But I don't want to do it for a human. What an unkind sea person. Should I just leave? No, seaweed directly from here would be better for cooking. I'll have to try my best to convince him. This is a seed that Kenzen gave me. Can you please help me? Kenzen gave it to a human? That's strange. I'm not sure what a human will be able to make with the seaweed, but I think I'll think about if you can make something that's extraordinary. Bring me a dish made of seaweed. Looks like I'll have to ask Boncho. God damn it. Alright, so This probably will be our last dive for the day. There we go. Okay, yeah, this will probably be the last dive of the day. Let's hope we can catch something really nice. Hello, shark. Ow. Swan. The last call. Oops. Oh no. I'll take that UV light. That'll be handy, actually. Ow. You bitch. Alright. We gotta get out of here. And one more. Now I gotta find the explosive ones. Well, this is where the fun begins, I guess. Oxygen. Got some miso. Miso hungry right now. Ow. Yeet. Fuck. I'll happily take that. Nope, can't pick that up. Oh, hey. This must be the sign to the underwater lake that the Sea People children were talking about. You said Maro hasn't returned yet, right? Maybe I'll follow the sign. So this way. Yeah, we're in the right direction. Oh. 2 more. Oops. Forgot. I forgot that my weapon prompts change with the different element types. Is this the door to the underwater lake? The crumbled rocks are blocking the way. Looks like we need a pickaxe. Let's look around. Yoink. No, I don't see one there. That kind of sucks. Gotta look for those explosive fish. Oh, huh? A jellyfish fragment. Maybe it's left over from what the seaweed from the seaweed collector's turtle ate. Let's follow it. Ow! That's not what I want to happen. You know what? Yeah, I'll take that. Oops. Oh. You know what? Sure. I didn't mean to kill it, but also not gonna complain. Give me that cat food. Oh, this must be the seaweed collector's house. I hear something from inside. Should I open the door and go inside? I mean, why not? Oh, hey, pickaxe I need. How convenient. I am very amused that one quest keeps taking me to the other, and then vice versa. Ah, please help me. Donna might have eaten something weird. She's going crazy. She's been gobbling up the jellyfish. Something's wrong with her. Human? I guess now's not the time to judge. Please help. What do? I'll have to catch her and try calming her down. Okay. Oh, it's a plastic bag. Ah, this must belong to humans. It's a plastic bag. Who would throw something like this into the sea? Thank you, human. Now I'll be able to gather seaweed with Donna again. Phew, what a relief. What a relief. Almost choked by a plastic bag. That was a close call. Anyways, make sure to relay this message to the humans. Tell them not to throw such things in the sea. Fishing to make a living is understandable. However, I don't understand why they need to throw away such things. If they throw away such horrendous things again, I'll give them a taste of my half-moon kick. Hi, Meeps. But also, yeah, so I learned this recently. The insides of turtles' mouths are all reverse barbed. Because turtles just inhale things. Which is why turtles suffocate. Or, rather, they're reverse barbed. And then when they throw up all that water, the reverse barbs keep food in and let water out. Which is exactly why turtles suffocate on plastic bags. So, let this be a lesson to everybody, and don't throw away your plastic bags into the ocean. That's a real problem for the turtles in the sea. They think it's jellyfish and try to eat them. It's super sucky. Yeah, I agree. Well, it looks like everything's taken care of. I'll have to visit Mima's restaurant later. Yeah, that's not great. It's not great for the turtles. Yeah, remember to properly dispose of your trash. Which is why you make sure you put me in the trash can after this stream. You don't want a turtle suffocating on me, would you? Bold to think Trashcoon wants you. Fair. I don't think anyone wants me. A Trashcoon has higher standards than that. Exactly. Great, all the rocks are gone now. Looks like the door crumbled because of the earthquake. Let's go inside and find Maro. Ow. How rude. I'm bad streamer, no self-deprecation. But that's like half my jokes. Wow, this must be the underwater lake. To see a lake under the sea, it really is amazing. Amazing. Maybe I should take a photo. Don't get too close. That might just be liquid methane. Dunk on me, I can take it. No. Oh. Oops. There we go. I'll retake that though. What do you mean? Oh, the fog started rolling in. Damn it. Come on. There we go. We'll take that one. Oh, something's angry. What was that sound? Oh. Brine pools have high methane content. Okay. Oh, we have another boss fight. Oh, human! You came to rescue me! I'm here to rescue you. What is that monster? I was just here to take a look at the lake. That's when... Oh. Oh, yikes. Goblin shark. Yeah, it sure looks like a goblin. Ah, this is a problem. Looks like I have to find a way. All right, that damage over time should deal, should help me out a little bit. Okay. Sure. Alright, kid, what's up? Phew, barely defeated. I don't know, I thought I had a pretty easy time. A goblin, these nuts. Damn it, I should have thought of that. Thank you, human. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Well, I want to see the underwater lake. Get a load of this, kid. Anyways, let's go back to the village. Please tell me just... Oh, thank God. Mara, I was worried about you. I'm sorry. I've been wanting to go. How was it? Was it beautiful? Was there really a lake in the water? I took a photo. Do you want to see? Wow, it's amazing. Wow. I know you're disappointed, but be satisfied with the photo. There were dangerous monsters there. Okay. Anyways, thank you for saving me. I won't leave the village now. Alright, who the hell wanted Nautilus? Ah, whatever. Now, welcome back, Meeps. Okay. I don't know what to spend these credits on other than just more time with the beluga. There you go. Oh, thanks to you, Dave. I'm able to open the restaurant again. It looks good. I don't want to call this a repayment of debt, but I was thinking of making food that humans can eat. Really, Mima? Hey, I'm a better cook than any other sea person. I'm sure my food will surprise even humans. I mean, I do need to experiment. I'll tell you when it's ready. Look forward to it. A beluga D's nuts. I think the only thing I can really do is just go back. Not much else I can do. Yes, Megamouth Shark Row. Gonna hatch more Megamouth Sharks. Hey, Eco Watcher level 4. We've clearly been slacking on the fish farm. Oh, we're at capacity. Oh, yikes. What else we got here? There we go. We can probably sell like a bunch of these. And then send the kitchen 3 of these. Oops. Yeah, should be enough. Here. Ooh, we're almost at capacity. What else we got here? So, some of these to the kitchen. Oh, the jellyfish. That's important. Then over here. Also, hi. Hi. Oh, we're lacking so much. Ooh, heck, dude, so we can sell. Give up a bunch of those. Let's send some of those to the kitchen. By the some, I mean like all the 2-star ones. %. That's pretty good. Now, what about the at night? Yeah, that's fine. Need to upgrade it though, soon. Oh, there's the last one. So literally just whatever the... Oh, it's a sea turtle for the black hole depths. I'm gonna guess it's a photography... Yeah, it's a photography one. Medium depths is missing a few things. Okay, the shrimp only shows up... Or... The shrimp is the only one that shows up in the day as well, so that's just gonna be RNG entirely. What's the new song here? Okay. Then a to-do list. And we gotta talk to Boncho as well. But also the farm. There's so much we gotta do. There is so much we have to do. That's gonna go tie in a ditch, I agree. I can't imagine what you guys go through. Alright, Boncho. Cuisine made with seaweed. A simple dish using seaweed will not leave a strong impression. They probably have that at the Sea People village. First, bring me seaweed, white rice, and sea urchin. I'll give them a harmonious blend of ingredients from the land and sea. White rice, sea urchin, and seaweed. I'll have to try gathering them. You brought the ingredients, then I'll start preparing sea urchin seaweed rice. Made spinach ricotta ravioli as a comfort meal because I am in pain, and then a small piece of milk chocolate because chocolate cravings are be real. Oh, I know that feeling. When I get cravings for white chocolates, I want to do one quick dive just for one specific thing. I need more marlin. Chocolate cravings do be a struggle. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard of people with their cravings. Like, they get really, really angry or irrational sometimes. My sisters, I know, get like that. Actually, what depth is the marlin? 0 to 50. Ow. Zero to 50. Oh, there's the bitch. Ow. Oh, there's two. Alright. There we go. I got what I came for. And they both came back alive. That's honestly all I need, is just to make sure they came back alive. Ow. Stop that. It's annoying, that hurts. Hello, Sharky. I'm gonna keep walking along, or I guess swimming along. Because I want to see if there's another Marlin. Worst case is I just have to deal with it now. Where is it? I don't think there's a Marlin. I don't think there's an extra Marlin around here. Yep, doesn't look like there's another Marlin. Fine, I'll grab the shark. Oop, wait a minute. Nah, I'll keep the shock harpoon. Oh, there we go. And we're out of here. My best friend craved potatoes with maple syrup while pregnant. Oh, jeez. I feel like at that point, just give her a poutine. Like, that's a few steps away from just being a poutine. That's also a few steps from being a war crime, Rio. No, it's fine. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? If I'm correctly, there were roasted potatoes. Yeah, that's totally valid. That's honestly not terrible. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, it was the fake pancakes. Okay. I mean, that could still work, technically. Oh, a strong earthquake all of a sudden. The earthquakes are becoming more frequent and intense. I should go back check if Bancho Sushi's alright. Well, we were gonna go in there anyways. Alright. If we're lucky, we might just barely meet the Eddie quota. Bancho, I felt a big earthquake. Is your place okay? I took some measures against earthquakes after it crumbled last time, but I'm not sure for how long it will withstand a series of strong earthquakes. Is everyone okay? Dr. Bacon! I was passing by and wanted to make sure you were alright. Well, it looks like everyone is okay. Dave, what about the Sea People business? Is there any problem? The heat from the ground is slowly melting the ice of the Sea People village, and many Sea People got sick because of that. To identify the cause, I need to go down to the glacial area that blocks the heat and investigate, but I try honey on meat, to be honest, and maybe chalky covered pickle. Okay, so honey on meat isn't a terrible idea, mostly because honey is a good tenderizer. If, you know, Food Wars has taught me anything. Honey makes for a decent tenderizer. There seems to be eerie monsters down there, and I don't feel safe. Oh, that sounds like trouble, Dave. According to ancient records, sea people are very susceptible to temperature change. You should go down to the glacial area ASAP and find out what happens there. Pineapple juice is also a very good tenderizer. Yeah, pineapple is also just metal as hell, because the acidic nature of pineapple, if I remember correctly, also kind of eats at the enzymes of your flesh. So while you're eating pineapple's also eating you. It would be honorable to sacrifice yourself for the sea people, even if it means getting frozen. Don't use pineapple for too long. Yeah, that sounds about right. Never mind, we'll worry about that tomorrow. The acid will cook the meat. Yeah, that too. Today we feast and have a fun, lucky time. The bromelain, yeah. Hugh, this place is rather hot. Is the food ready? Be honest now. I won't chide you for it if it isn't. Here you are. This food will make your inspiration skyrocket. Haha. Looks like an explosive dish, alright. It looks nice, but will it taste justify its fanciness? Try it first. Oh boy. We're about to have another Food Wars moment. Yosh! Y'all ready for this? Yeah, I think that guy just busted a nut. I think he just went in his pants. Ah, it's coming to me, yes! Such powerful inspiration is filling my soul. Oh, I haven't felt this way in a while. This rice, it's not easy to find such rice in these parts. How did you... I had some help from a friend. I'm glad to see you like it. If you'll continue making your masterful movies that pluck at the heartstrings, you're welcome to eat here whenever you like. You're quite the man. I like your style. Perhaps my next movie should be about a sushi bar. It should feature a man with a missile launcher in one hand. What kind of story is that? Haha, in any case, I think I'm all set thanks to you. This is a Robot Samurai poster with my autograph. You can have it as a gift. My gosh, Robot Samurai. Haha, you can look forward to the next movie. I'm sure it'll be an exhilarating one. Moira, you love pineapples? Hey, yo, Sam. Okay, we have some money. Let's upgrade our staff while we're here. Nice. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay, our menu. Our menu for tonight. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. God damn it. This is new. Man, those ingredient upgrades go hard. What else we got here? I'll supply that. What else we got? That's what you get when you malt. That's what you get when you when the Maul Katana is uncursed. That sounds about right. I'll supply that. That should be plenty, right? What else can we upgrade? Yeah, we have a fuck ton of white tip reshark. What else? Supply that. Okay, we're good. We're good to open. Let's hope this goes well. Alright, I believe in you guys. Also, hey, we reached the Eddie quota. Oh, so far. Oh, they're getting angry. Damn it. Well. I gotta get rid of some of these dirty plates. Damn it. There it is. Took a while for us to close. Oh, we made some good money. Hashtag any quota. The wind is always cool and nice at night. I am sobering up now. The radar of the sea people detected something. But it's not from the water. Just how? So considering some of the... Oh, I am receiving signals from this cave. The cave doesn't look like it was naturally formed. Worth an investigation. So considering that there's a bunch of sea people artifacts that Dave has, what a twist would it be if, like, Dave was actually, like, a sea person? Oh, we're also playing as Dr. Bacon. This is new. What a surprise, a mural in a place like this? Well, it's quite different from the murals of the sea people I saw in the area. Or saw in the sea. Let me examine it closely. A picture of the sea people and humans. Is this something that actually happened? I can't sprint this, Dr. Bacon! Children of both humans and sea people, are they hanging out together? The sea people are giving some shining fruit to humans, perhaps. Oh, those red markings look important. I think I know. I think I figured it out. There's a device of some sort here, and I think I've seen some of these letters on the mural. Oh god, they move so slow. These go so slowly! Bravo, the door is open. It looks dark and creepy, but a true archaeologist will never miss this kind of opportunity. Let's see what's inside. Oh, that looks concerning. This place. Look at all these bones and torture devices. I must first examine the mural in the back to find some clues. It looks like the humans collapsed after eating the fruit. I don't think the fruit is edible. Humans hunted the sea people. It looks like a lot of them were killed. So that's what happened, huh? Humans can live in harmony with the sea people were it not for small misunderstandings. Let's first bring this artifact for further research. Oh, sea people rebreather. It seems sea people made it for humans. It's from ancient times, but it's sophisticated. Wow, this looks like some sort of breathing apparatus. Maybe the sea people device made, maybe a sea people device made for humans? What was that noise outside? Oh. Oh no. You're on the other side of the screen. What's this? Hey Amber, how's it going? What? Who is that? Why is he here? Ah, pirates. What are they doing here? Raiding? Back to the boat. Good, good. Sleepy. That's good to hear. What are you doing up so late? This is our turf. Give us whatever you have right now. They won't let us go easily if we stop now. Let's get way as far as we can. Oh God, we're. This is new. This is not what I was expecting. Ow, fuck. You like it? I'm glad you like it. Damn it. Damn it. Funny enough, we're actually just about to wrap up. We're just concluding the day. Ew, I almost fainted. I must take the sea people breathing apparatus for further study. Mission complete. What a wild game this is. We've had a rhythm game, we've had an escape sequence, we've had a stealth section. Tenzin told me to talk to Sulam at the village. I should check if there are any tasks for me there, then head to the Sea People village. Chapter 5. We cleared 2 chapters today. Hell yeah. Hello there, a wonderful Monday. Thanks to your help, we were able to get a special in the magazine we issued today. Please keep up the good work. I'll be back on Sunday. The discovery of warrior parrotfish has increased the magazine sales. Udo has sent you a monetary reward as a show of appreciation. Okay, what else can we dick around with? Need a lot of fragments. You can see plastics floating in the water. Sometimes it's bad for marine life, so be careful. Wow, such a delicate and chewy shark dish. Wait, what kind of shark was this again? Detoxified pufferfish is just the best. Haha, earthquakes can't stop Bancho Sushi. Just thought of the most awesome idea. Prepare yourselves for my next big one. That's what she said. Okay, I think with that, we can call it a night. Oh, jeez. What did I do? Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. As usual, this has been really fun. I would like to be paid in hugs and head pats. You'll get your hugs and you'll get your hugs and head pats in in the next paycheck. Also, Amber, look at our new emote. We have a gun emote now. In any case, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This game has been a treat to play for everybody. What is the next paycheck, though? Next week. Alright. Now give us our payment. Alright, so Saturday, if we're lucky, we should be doing our first hobby stream of the year. Also, if I can arrange it, maybe we'll try Gunpla Bingo. Anyways, let's find someone to raid tonight. Who is still live? I see a few people we could raid. Raid these nuts, Rio. Let's see. Platinum Meg is playing Jackbox. I'm pretty sure Aura is currently doing Tarot. We have Von Locke playing Cuphead. Playing co-op Cuphead. The Jackbox on Twitch scares me, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not bad if you know the right people to play with. Also, if, like, you limit, like, the actual players to people you can trust. I definitely would not play it with, like, just an open Twitch chat. Oh yeah, Ying was live. You know what? Let's raid them. Let's absolutely raid them. I don't know why I'm not following them yet, but let's... Raid a platypus. We'll get the Pal World content. Only 800 plus views. That seems a little much for me. That seems a bit much for us. Let's raid Yinghuo. Let's give them some love since they were so nice to make this lovely overlay for us. Anyways, next stream should be our next hobby stream, our first hobby stream. It'll be, what was it? Lancelot Albion from Code Geass. I'm so excited. Oh, jeez. I'm so excited for that. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. Have a good night, everybody.